Okay, I think we're about ready. Starting our adventure with a Digimon of the Mega variety. Not the level, but in name. So, we got this bad boy with a bunch of stats, with a little lacking in speed, and a little lacking on moves. Which, both of the ice moves that we got are from trying to get him. But thankfully, there's decent water and ice moves that we can get. I don't know about that one Aurora move. Oh, hello, cat. But I do know there is a water ball move that we can acquire from Maduki Bedamon that are just outside the door of the city. We can also go to Freezeland for a handful of them. I know the Ice Spear attack. And I guess the Ice Breath. But that's all I can recall. So we are freshly digivolved here. We have whatever amount of time. There's a few things I'd like to do. However, I don't think our move list is adequate for greater challenge. Especially since we have two status moves. One's a big full screen AoE, the other is a slow water droplet. Though, that one applies flat, which is probably one of the most powerful debuffs in the game. So let's see. I don't know if these guys up here do the water move, but I know the ones down here do. There's also air or electric that I should go for as well. I just have no idea which one. That's why I'm just going to focus on water and ice. It's easier when it's like you have the full list available. Alright. We're ready to begin. Hopefully, we don't kill him right away. Which is a real possibility. Alright, defense. And we get the status right away. Look at him go. Two. I think that's also learnable. Alright, do your other move. No, not that one. We already got that one. They couldn't wait to do it earlier when on day one. But now it's like, Yeah, battle of epic proportions. Do the water ball attack. Do it. I know you can do it. You did a lot of damage to me with it. Once upon a time. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. Just do it. Throw a water ball. Yeah, the one time I want you to do it. I have no idea what he's doing. You giving up? Alright. Alright. Dropped a small recovery. And that's it. Yeah, this might be a bigger ordeal than I thought. We might just skip it and go straight to Freezeland. Because I don't know how much I care about the water ball attack. It'd be nice to have on the collection, but I think there's better moves to hunt for. So, to Freezeland we go. If we could pick up at least one move that isn't what we got, that would be great. I'm not expecting to pick up Ice Statue, as I don't think many Digimon out and about just have that. So, yeah. Hey, Bergamon. Now you have Freezeland here. I know. Let's go. Cat, I can't see through your head. Yeah. So I believe these guys got an Ice Breath and the Ice Throw attack. It's like a Spitfire, but better. They also got Buster Dive. I don't think I can learn it. Yeah, Winter Blast ain't bad. Once it gets started, you're good. Get him! Yeah, Teardrop sucks. Cat, you're gonna hurt your eyes putting your face in the screen. Yeah, look at him go. That's a terrible hitbox. Let's see. Gargimon dropped Sirloin. And Ice Needle learned. Alright, so we got something out of that, and I am going to remove Cat from my desk because she's going to hurt her eyes. Too busy being jealous of the stream to realize that putting your eyes basically in contact with the screen is bad for you. Alright, Ice Needle. Now this is efficiency. It's a little stronger than Winter Blast, and it's less MP. Though I guess they synergize pretty well because Winter Blast is probably hard to interrupt. But when we're single target and we don't need Winter Blast anymore, yeah. So I'd say this is already looking pretty good. Ice Needle is not bad to pick up. And it's got stun. And you know how we love stun moves. Yeah, they're pretty good. Alright, would you like to participate in the learning experience? It can't go right or left. Well, you are going to go down. 6 feet under. Yeah, so I like this move. Ice Needle's pretty great. It's decently strong. It's long range. Pretty inexpensive. And it's got stun. So I think we have the true upgrade to Spitfire. Yeah, no moves learned that time. And considering our lack of supplies, we won't be here too long. But I'd like to learn that Ice Breath attack. Alright, do you have any moves? Snow, Agumon. Oh, we have the same moveset so far, besides him having Warcry. Yeah, we're not going to be here too terribly long. Though I do think we have a pretty cheesy moveset right now. Because we can put flat on everything. will be more defensive than Andromon. Bit of money, bit of stats. And it dropped medium MP. Well, I guess we're staying here a little longer. Give a nudge. And so it seems Hyogomon are the ones we want to fight right now. Alright, give him a chance. Okay, now kill him. And down he goes. No move. I mean, it's not super ultra important that I learned the move. I just would really like to. Because I believe that kind of move is also quite capable of AoE. And since it kind of persists a little bit too. So if we're in a small arena and there's at least 2 enemies, I could see it being very useful. Alright, kill him. We have seen the move. Or rather, the move went off at all. Though it technically doesn't have to go off really, because there has been moves acquired from interrupting the enemy. It has to just start, really. Oh. And down he goes. Yeah, didn't learn it. But that's all our supplies will take us. We gotta go back to town now. Well, we earned our money back on what we spent to get here. And we did learn 1 move, so it's not like this was useless. How dare. So out of everything we could have picked up, which probably wasn't a lot, it's probably only 2 moves, Ice Needle's probably the best one. Oh boy, we're back to that one, huh? The Invisible Bridge. Oh boy. Oh joy. It's not tomorrow yet. Oh. Hmm. There is a magnetic pull on that ramp, it seems. Sorry, Bergermon, but I'm not here to see you today. Or now. We did see you today. So, I think what I want to do after I buy stuff, I'll probably train a little bit. And then tomorrow, we will go to Gear Savannah, actually. So we have used the rain plant to get Vegemon. So we could sell it for an easy 500. Perhaps. Mayhaps. But probably hang on to it for now, I guess. It is a full heal, I think. So when we are going to somewhere spicy, we could take it with us. So we don't have to throw discs everywhere. Oh, wait. Oh, that's MP recovery. I see. That's MP. Never mind. I like this a lot. We're definitely taking this somewhere important. I thought it was healing. Oh, well, HP healing. Huh. Well, today I learned. Or rather, today I paid attention. Store the rain plant. Huh. Well, I guess while I got a couple of mushrooms on hand, I can store the meat until we're dealing with rookies again. I really need to go to the Ancient Diana region. I'm just not ready for it, I think. My items are garbage. Alright, so stats. I think I would like more HP. Also, I did notice that it seems our boulder push has upgraded in some capacity. It's not giving us 88 anymore. I don't know what happened, but I like it. Alright. Give him food. And he's all good. Alright, so I guess oh, that was an interesting control situation. Alright, so new day. Let us get our food and we will progress to Gear Savannah. We can see if we can recruit Biomon, improve our item shop. And then see if we can get to Shogun Gekomon. That would be excellent, I think. As much as I want to try and go, let's fish up Digimon with the old fishing rod. Well, I don't know how lucky we're gonna get. But I believe it's worth a shot. Okay. It's worth a shot checking out Gear Savannah anyway. So I think before we do that, there's one more place we should check out. How rude. If only I could read. Man, those are some interesting colors you got on your feet. Alright, so let's deal with our good old friends in here. You guys came to the wrong neighborhood. Long time no see. Ready to lose? Alright, square up. Oh, wow. Just decimating. Yeah, this is a no contest. You can't defeat a Mega Digimon. Really gives you an idea on how slow Mamemon is. Alright. Agumon dropped, small recovery. And Agumon dropped, small recovery. And Ogremon dropped, HP chip. It just gets up, contemplates life. Yeah, just doing whatever. Come to the city. Ogremon joins the city. For real. Small recovery. And the boss is gone. And you... Okay. It just takes a little persistence. Yeah, so what's going on in here? It's been a while. It take a long time. Indeed. You haven't made any progress since I last talked to you. I was kind of hoping something would have progressed here, but alright. Yeah, alright, so, well... I actually want to go the other path, really. Because we could go through and all that, but there's someone I want to visit if they are there, so... Let's go the other way. I like, though, how that ends on a much softer note. Like, the previous fight was a little more spicy. And this one was just like a repeat of the first one. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, this guy's a shopkeeper. Unimon joins the city. And just like that. Various. There's more. Yep, Mud Frigimon. All having fun over here. So I did the two things I wanted to do over here. I wanted to see if Unimon was there, and if the UFO had any progress. And it did, on both accounts. So my voice might be cracking a little more often today. It's a little sore, I guess, from talking a lot yesterday. Or a lot of snoring, because I went to bed late. You know, these guys have electric moves. Shima Unimon. Meanwhile, the other Unimon is just off screen, just doing whatever, watching. Yeah, dynamite kick, war cry. What else you got? Got any electricity? Yeah, that looks electric. Now, hopefully you give it to me. And I believe that move is Megalospark. Perhaps. It would be pretty neat to have. As we're pretty short on electric moves, too. I believe Static Elect is the only one we have? Yeah, I mean... Hey, it's a good one. It's not a bad one to have the... be the only one you got, but, you know, more. Yeah, how you doing? I love the ocean. You dare love the ocean? You must die. This is like the most passive dude over here, and we're kicking his ass because we can. Tingly. Can you please give us the move? I guess not. We can see a Factorial Town in the distance. Alright, we got chickens, roosters. Digimushroom. Alright, so let's go this way. To get a nice checking in. It would feel wrong to not collect the Digimushrooms. My habits from when I first played this, they will never leave me. Also, in all honesty, I don't even know if Mega Seedramon can learn Megalospark. Huh. I guess we don't get to mess around here yet. I suppose. Ah. Oh well. Well, I don't want to be here. So, we're going back to Gear Savannah to find Biomon. So I wonder if it's like a certain time of day to hop into Gecko Swamp. That's so weird. That's not a path. It looks like one. Well, how convenient. There's a toilet right there. Alright, Gear Savannah. All happy. Whoops. Can you see its beauty? The beauty of what? Wait, what moves do you have? War Cry? Man, everything in its mother has War Cry in this game. I don't think it has anything impressive. A blocking champion. But you can't block that. Oh, hello. Oh, indeed. Yeah, so Electric Cloud. Oh, you have a decent move list. You really like blocking when you're not staring up in space. Right, so an item, offense disc, and that's it. No room. Well, I think I'll live without it. Hmm. Garbage. I see. This is not an MP restore facility. Hmm. So let's look around a bit. I think I might be forgetting something. Hello. Hello. Alright, so nothing's here. I guess this is where the card shop is, normally. Oh, you have good sense. Let's fight. I like the cut of your jib. Die. Right, super fighting chicken. Coming after me. There you are. Loud growling from a bird. Hmm. Are we okay here? Um, we good? Is the game having a problem? Okay, let's see. Hmm. We may have encountered an issue here. It's not saying it's not responding. It's very much working. But something seems stuck. Which we'd probably lose, well, about 40 minutes of, like, nothing. We'd lose Ice Needle, that's what we'd lose, and, Well, a situation is being had. I mean, thankfully, it's not major loss here, but, you know, maybe it just needs a moment. But this doesn't seem great. We fused with our Mega Seadramon, and we seem to be stuck. Hmm. Oh boy, that's a shame. I want to give it a little bit still, because you never know. Sometimes it just gets hung up, and it'll take forever. Um, well, we still seem to be locked. Hmm. That is a shame. Hmm. Big. Hmm. Oh well, I'll try minimizing this again. Continue. No, it seems we are stuck. Yeah, for some reason that broke. I don't know why. But thankfully, when I ended the stream yesterday, I made a save state, so we're gonna be starting exactly where we were. As soon as the game registers on my stuff again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know why it had such a problem here, but yeah. So we turn back time a day, unfortunately. So we no longer have Ice Needle, so we got to go out and do that again. It be what it be. I guess when we try that again, we'll save state in case it locks up again. Yeah, that was a problem. But this time, we'll remember to buy supplies, go to Friesland for a little bit, then Gear Savannah. Well, Gear Savannah after Trail Tunnel. Alright, so, items, we are set. Just deposit the meat and rain plant. We'll head back to Friesland. Fight a little bit. Go to Gear Savannah. Well, area, because we got a bunch to do. But that is a shame. That is a shame. Hopefully we pick up Ice Needle again, because that would be great. Is it? Thankfully, it wasn't a whole lot of progress, since like not much happened. It was a lot of unsuccessful move hunting. So I guess you could say that this is an okay result. It's not something I'm a fan of, but you know. All right, back to Friesland. Also, after doing some considerable thinking, I'm realizing that flying to Friesland is kind of a waste of money. Like, it's a waste of 1,000. Because Great Canyon top area is literally right next to Friesland. It's like, do you want to be dropped in the middle of it where you can be thrown into a fight? Or do you want to be just like 5 seconds of walking away? As you see, Friesland it's right here. Bam. And this is the area where you get dropped off. Bertramon is a con artist. So yeah, you get dropped off like one area ahead of the entrance, but it's like, is it really worth 1,000 bits to go this far up? I don't think so. We really had it good when we had Ice Needle. Alright, do we pick up anything this time? It seems we picked up Ice Needle again. Well, we're back to where we were at least. Ice Needle learned. Alright, so we'll fight one more thing. We won't fight as much as we did before. I wonder if there's like a preset thing. Like there's like an EXP, a hidden statistic behind the game where it's like you've seen something enough or you've done enough battles that a move can be learned. Because I believe the first fight in here is where we got Ice Needle before. And we got it again on our first fight. So I wonder if there's something to do with that. It could be similar to the Last Remnant. Having a good time. Destroy him. Alright, we got the move what we were looking for. So let's head on out. Okay. Yeah, so let's train a little bit, I guess. We'll do what we did before. It is a shame about that lockup, though. Do a bit of training. Try to retrace our steps that we lost. It's also, I think, we can't really go after Seedramon anyway, because I believe our Mega Seedramon sleeps at the active times of Seedramon, which is kind of funny. Or close to it, I think. Because, like, now is where Seedramon would be active, but I think we'd only have an hour to get over there. You know, let's raise brains a little bit. Still good? Alright, had more time than I thought. Hmm. Alright. To sleep you go. Alright. One more of these. And no move. Alright, we get food, and then we head out to Drill Tunnel again. It seems I was incorrect about the one shop, the card shop. It was actually the 1st to the 15th, not the 15th to 30th, which is a shame that I was incorrect, but hey. Since we're going to be picking up Unimon and upgrading our shop, I believe him showing up at the very minimum will give us the card machine, which is apparently, according to the ancient texts of forums from a bygone era, the card machine in the item shop is better than the market in terms of getting cards. Now, I don't know how much truth there is to that, but I'm willing to try it, considering we can't do the card shop right now. Okay, here I go. Again. It's just getting stuck in terrain. My curse since Final Fantasy VII. I love how he was like fully prepared to do a shakedown for, well, against a Mega Seedramon. Like that is balls of steel maneuver. Like he's out of your league, and you're trying to pull money from him. Alright, easy peasy, let's go. Down he goes. I think one more and he's done for. Did you target a dead Digimon? What? Why? How dare you betray me like this? I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, do it right this time. Drop the small recovery. Drop the HP chip. We got one less small recovery this time. Yeah, we already went through this before. He joins the city. I don't think we're picking that one up. We was able to juke it out before. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we repeat our actions. We go down here, check on this Tremojimon. Yeah, it took a long time indeed. I still don't know why he made no progress, because we did talk to him the first time we came here. Alright, so we got that part done. Again. So we go up through here, find Unimon again, go to the UFO spot again, and I guess fight a couple uh, possible move givers. Mount Panorama Spore area. Hey, friend. Be nice. And there we go. So this is like called the spore area, but it's like the spores of what? Oh, wow! That entrance is really close. Oh wow. We found somebody over here. Huh. Wow. Big. We appear to have found Mamemon. Hmm. I do know he has like full potential or something. So like normally you'd want to fight him while you have a Digimon that can learn it, but well, he is right here. All right, so I guess we're gonna try and recruit Mamemon, huh? All right, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, let's fight. Yeah, that's full potential right there. It kind of stings a little bit. Yeah, we got to do our finisher. He's incredibly tanky. That Megaton Punch spam is allowed him to hit us. Oh. He did his ultimate on us. Now we do ours. Alright. Hey, he's a pretty tough opponent. However, our moves are a little better than his. Oh boy. Ha. Alright, finish him. Well, wasn't expecting to run into Mamemon here, but mission accomplished. Mamemon dropped a quick chip. Mamemon joins the city. I forget what he does. I think he might be a shopkeeper of sorts. So we're gonna try again for like Megalospark or whatever air moves we can acquire. Then we're gonna try again on getting Biomon. Let me just run all the way over. Oh, he did the thing. Well, he's got to go to the bathroom. Crisis averted. It's always the small ones, you know? The little ones will just be like, alright, I'm gonna start running really fast. But you got somewhere in my vicinity? It's time to sprint. Alright, so we're gonna put a save state, just in case the game implodes again upon doing this. Okay. Wait. Alright. There we go. The game didn't explode this time. A successful ambush. The famous Digimon kidnapper. Stare off into space. Catching flies. Yeah, that's Biomon. Biomon joins the city. Right, so that's all Happy Honky Dory dealt with. Yeah, so what's over here? Stuff and things, I guess. Suppose we can fart around right here and see if we can get the proper time for Gecko Swamp, which I think is when the sun's starting to go down. Yeah, he's a little slow. Do something else. You got electric attacks. Use them. I mean, it's nice to have confirmation that there's a lot of resources for Dynamite Kick. Let's stop it. Alright, yeah, War Cry, okay. Alright, you did the thing. Thank you. Now, did we learn it? Drop to medium recovery. And that's it. Alright, so we're gonna... I guess I'll hop in here really quick. And see... Yeah, just in case this is the right time right now. Right, it is not. So we'll wait a little bit. And what about you, though? You guys got air moves. Poison Cloud. What is that move? I have never seen that in my life. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's like a poison sting move in there. Look how cool he is, even as a sprite. So a lot of interesting moves were used there, and we didn't learn any of it. So we'll sit here for a sec. Let the sun set so we can get a change in the area. So if it's not this time, it might be nighttime. Which, Oh, hello. Yeah, so it seems this is not the time. Fair enough. We also have a super tiny arena now. And he's done. Yeah, I guess we're not learning any air moves. Not on this fine day. Oh, jeez. You guys are... You guys are getting me today. So I guess that's the poison version of like Electric Cloud. If I assume properly. It seems a little more relaxed in its tracking. But that is a pretty cool poison move. And it seems like it's AoE as well. Too bad we can't learn it. I don't think I've ever seen that move before, though. Ever. Hey, Onion. They digivolved. We were able to barely make the requirements. So now we have a very powerful Mega Seadramon. See, I don't know if, 'cause I know there's another recruitable in this area. Problem is, I don't know when. I have to settle for Mega Gyarados. Waymon was eating our food like mad. He reached the maximum possible weight before he digivolved. He reached 99. So I think I forgot to, like, recruit a Sukumon. Because he's supposed to show up at night, and he hasn't. So it makes me think I didn't talk to him. Because I believe Sukumon here is what you could call a quiet recruit. Like, it doesn't, like, fanfare it. Yeah, I forgot to talk to him. Yeah, so there we go. No fanfare. That's it. Yeah, training. Hide in trash. That's it. That's the training. There we go. Yeah, very quiet. And that is... yeah, hide in that, then, yeah. Hides in that, and then he has to go to the bathroom. Yeah, and see, there he is. He's supposed to show up at later parts of the day. And night. Well, since we're by the bank, we can deposit our boss fight spoils. Before you joined Onion, we did a few recruitment fights, and well, we recruited like a nice handful of people by Digimon. And we also we lost some progress at one point. We tried to recruit Biomon, and one of the dialogue commands locked up, and we had to start over. So we lost like 50 minutes of running around. However, it was very easily retraced. I can see those stairs right there. Let me in. Yeah, so this is the guy we beat up. So he sells the cool buff items. He was very tough because he uses the best buffing ability in the game. Unfortunately, we're not using a Digimon that can learn it because the best buffing move in a game is mechanical type. So you can already tell that machines are indeed the best type. The most top tier of face tanking. We have a very powerful ultimate Digimon, and he was taking 70 damage instead of like 300. Alright, so the shop has drastically improved. Instead of just small and medium recoveries, we now have large and super recoveries. We now have access to medium MP floppy. Finally. we can restore 1500 MP at a time instead of 500. We now have reasonable MP restore. Finally. It's a little more expensive. By a little, I mean a lot. But yeah, we can carry these around now. Jeez, finally. So, we got that handled. I believe there's one more, well, two more merchants that we gotta deal with. We gotta get Monochromon and his terrible minigame to be dealt with. There's Piximon, where we gotta go left, right through locations repeatedly until he spawns and deal with his crazy shenanigans. Which I think we'll try engaging now, really. I'll get protection so that I don't get statused. I think I... Oh, I can't see... I don't even have one! I think Varius saves us. I don't remember. I think it does. Yeah, so we got to Unimon now, so that means there's a card shop here. A vending machine. Nanimon card. Another Nanimon card. Sukamon card. Another Sukamon. Gatsumon, and I think that's enough. So now we have cards. Yeah, apparently this is the best method for getting new cards. Apparently. From what people of the ancient times of the internet would say. So it is more accessible because there is a card market shop. Yeah, cure status errors. That's what I need. Alright, so we're slowly going to deal with Digimon cards. Because if we want to get the really cool fishing rod to fish up Seedramon, we're going to have to spend a lot of time at that machine. Ninjamon. So he shows up after a certain point, and he wants to fight. However, unlike like Greymon, you have a choice. So if you're running through here and you have like a baby Digimon or something, you could just say nah. But let's fight. He is also a possible Digimon to get. And this is our new move, Onion. Uh, Ice Needle. This is our upgrade to. Oh, hello. This is our upgrade to Spitfire, in that it does the same thing, but it's stronger and it has stun. Nice try. He's the Tasmanian Ninja. Ninjamon dropped. Quick chip. However, I don't think I have space for it. Ninjamon joins the city. Yeah, so, uh, yeah. Okay. I think we can sacrifice our Digimushrooms this one time. I wasn't really expecting him to be there. I was there to check, but I wasn't expecting him. But hey. Also, hey, that is a quick chip. Ironically, we actually do need some speed. We gotta go fast, and we now have more respectable speed. Let's get our HP topped up. And don't you be that way. You need your MP. Eat your floppy disk. And one more. Alright. And also it seems Savin really likes this area. He likes the jungle. Right, so we can tell when Piximon is here, because this guy right here won't be here. So we just kind of enter, leave, enter, leave. And if the guy is gone, then Piximon is here. And it's fully random, as shown by us running into him on day 1, when we only had an Agumon with Spitfire. As much as I advocate that Spitfire is overpowered, it's not that overpowered to beat Piximon. It might be a minute. It's fully random. I mean, it was the same with Mamemon as well. but while we were just simply going somewhere and we ran into him. And we might have burned our luck with that. But we got time to spare. Because time actually does stop when we're walking through the area, I think. Yeah, because it doesn't show up. I wonder if it's actually better to check with this pathing right here. Because we'd be just right there. Because he will be right here because he's got a little shack in a tree by the bushes. Hopefully, it doesn't take too long. Because I think there has been enough waiting around doing nothing on these streams. Specifically, the last one. It's not too entertaining. Going back and forth. So I don't know if I will be a match for Piximon. I might. But he's got some nutty moves. Like, crazy moves. I just can't believe I found him, like, day one. Like, I get thrown into the digital world and it's like, there's Piximon. I had, like, the luckiest day one ever. It's too bad that luck went to waste because I couldn't fight him. One of these days. There's it's actually very important to recruit Piximon because he has something I would really, really like to have. And by has something, I mean he will go to the store and sell stuff. And there's a thing that he sells that will help training immensely. It's the training manual, which increases the stats you get when training. So you can imagine that would be very helpful. Oh, Lord. Because I believe that when you have the manual and the upgrades for the gym, you can get stats really good. And so it becomes a lot easier to manage getting an ultimate. Just like how we barely got Mega Seedramon, we'd be able to have it with more time to spare. Oh boy. Also, I think I got Nightbot working. Maybe. As I had it join last night. And it disappeared for a moment. But then it came back. but I don't know how around it is at the moment. So I guess you can type in lurk command and see if he's paying attention. Is that I have the lurk command now, but I don't know if the bot's on the job. Yeah, so Nightbot is here. Finally. After being absent for 3 years. Oh boy, isn't RNG fun? But yeah, I'll slowly add more commands to Nightbot. And see how we go. Right now he just has lurk and he has the basic commands, like really basic ones. But he has lurk and my switch friend code, and then that's it. I'll think of things to add to him as we go. Oh, there he is. Oh, and banana. Orange banana fully recovers HP and MP. Alright. Alright. Hey, Piximon. Bana. Orange bana. Funny enough, this is also one of the rare items that managed to transcend to Digimon World Next Order. It's I think it's not as good here. I mean there, because I think it's just a happiness booster. While here it's a big restore item. But it's also a great thing to sell in Next Order. An ultimate Digimon. If you beat me, I'll help you. Okay. So this guy has, like, confusion on his side. He's got big AoEs. And he's got the move bugs, apparently. Which that move is, like, really tough. So he's got status effects like crazy. And he's got big AoE. He's got the power of Skittles on his side. So if we could get a stun, that'd be... Oh, we just interrupted his ultimate. He was ready to destroy us. Alright. Can you please get stunned? Yeah, more confusion. Yeah, that's big damage. Is I need to find a situation to actually use my ultimate because he attacks so often. All right. We got him. Woo! What a fight. That we ate 2 of his ultimates and his entire bombardment of crazy moves. Piximon joins the city. Lord. Yeah, I don't know what I'd use this one for. Probably for traveling. Orange banner. So, I believe, funny enough, we actually have enough money to purchase the cool object of power from Piximon. Yeah, and since Ninjamon is now gone, a random Digimon can show up here now. So I think Piximon has to like actually be here though. It just came here to look. Yeah, look for Piximon. Yeah, so trying to find him in the shop is the same as trying to find him out in the field. You leave and you enter. There he is. I'm busy all the time running the shop. Not. Kinda lazy. Won't be in the shop much, but I got some cool stuff. Training manual. Very valuable. Don't have enough money. Let's see. We are... Well, we're not terribly far. Sacrifices must be made. Stat chips are temporary. Training manual is forever. What? What was that, 50 or 15? 50. Oh man. Okay. You know, I think I have enough stat chips to sell to acquire that much money. That's a boatload of money. I am willing to nuke all of my remaining stat chips to get the training manual. It is that valuable. I don't know if I'll nuke the banner, because that's a good travel item. A full HP and MP restorer is not something you you turn your nose up at. Alright, so medicine? We don't need no stinking medicine. Or bandages. Yeah, we have a clinic, so let's put that in there for now. I don't think I have enough crap to sell. Oh boy. Well, I'm going to sell what I can, and then be very, very, very careful with my money. Because I don't think I have any kind of a method. Or, well, there is that one guy in Freeze Land that we can make use of his services right now. Nothing says we have to complete the Mamemon quest line in order to make money. Because, like, I think the thing we want to do is, like, trade for his super stat discs. And then come back to the city and sell them. Oh boy. Though I guess I don't need him to specifically be there, I just need to sell stuff. Because there's no guarantee I'll even afford it. Yet. Alright, so HP chip. Medicine. That's less expensive than I thought it would be. Bandage. Alright, so we're a little over halfway there. That's situation. Right, so the one Moyamon or Majoyamon, however you say it, words, he sells special, well, super discs. So I do have some in the bank, so I can use those as reference on how much they cost. And if they're nice enough, it's like, alright, I will buy a crap ton of medium HP, I think it was. I'll have to go to Friesland and look. Because I'm not I'm not dumping all my money into something and it's like, whoops, wrong one. But we can use this as point of reference. These funny discs that I don't plan to use. So, super Well, I guess I gotta take that too. And that one. I do have some items that are in need of trading. But yeah, I'll price check these super discs. And if it's satisfactory, which probably will, then we're going to Freeze Land. Because I want that training manual. Alright, so it's 2,000 for these cool discs. Alright, so with that in mind, I'm going to check what it is that I need to trade for it. Then come back, buy a shitload of that, go back to Freezeland, and then trade it all off. And then come back here and make a lot of money. Because, like, as cool it would be to just blow out all my money and not have enough to supply myself with supplies. I prefer to find a way to purchase the manual and healing items. Because when we get this all sorted out, stat chips will be a thing of the past. Especially since we're not really going to get them anymore. Prosperity? Well, I got high enough to run into Ninjamon, so I must be somewhere over 30. And I'd like to get through here with as minimal fighting as possible. But I'll check once I look at the trade item offers. Because we picked up Mamemon, Unimon, Ogremon, and Piximon. So we made some progress today. Because once I start making money here, I can start fiddling with that card machine. And then finding out when I can go to Gecko Land and trade off all those cards and get a fishing rod. And then find Seedramon. Because while it would be all fun to wait for the card market, whoops. Alright, so I can complete this one right here. I don't know if I should. Because I think you want to do this one last. Without a guide, for the most part, if I get really stuck, I'll go to Google, but everything I'm kind of just running around and doing. I am using an evolution calculator. Yeah, I'm attempting to figure out the money trick right now. Find who I want to trade to. It's a predictive calculator, Onion. Let's see. Alright, so it's medium recovery. So we just give this guy a boatload of medium recoveries, get S defense disc. This is the one. Alright, so we're going to go back to the city. We're going to dump all our 30,000 into medium recoveries. We're going to come back here. And we're going to make money. So, medium recoveries. We do have a need for those, but selling them, because I think it's like you buy the medium recoveries, they're like 500, right? It's good money. It's just that you gotta walk into a dangerous location. So I'm just gonna do this while I have an ultimate Digimon. I'm just gonna have enough money where I don't care about things no more. Yeah, medium recovery is 500. So I trade these for that super disc that he wants, and then I sell those for 2,000. So it's a 1,500 gain. But just for testing purposes, let's not just dump all our money into it. I want to, yeah. But we'll start with 10. Mainly because it's to double check that I am choosing the right item. Because sometimes my memory is really good, and sometimes it's really bad, especially when I'm thinking a lot. If I'm thinking too much, there's no room for other data. So I'll bring 10, test the waters, and then if it's correct, then I will spend the rest of my money. To make money. Immediately. It's not an investment. It's abuse. Alright, so... Because once I get this done, I'll have every excuse to just camp out in the item shop for trading cards. For a while. Because I got a few already. I didn't get any good ones. Alright. So I'll worry about completing these guys and their trading systems later. I just want money because I need it. I need it really bad. . I'll give him one. Yeah. I always make sure I have a hearty amount. Whenever I got money, I just like buy 2 or 3 autopilots in porta potties, so I make sure I have a lot. We can get more. Take the mushroom. Technically, if you're a mushroom hunter, you can if you're very good at going after the mushrooms, you could just get the medium recoveries for free, and then trade them, like completely exploiting the system. I don't know if it's like actually considered a glitch. I think it's more along the lines of an exploit. It's like when I was playing Dragon Quest VIII, and I was just winning casino coins and buying very expensive uh, items that sold for a lot. So I'd win with Monopoly money, and then I'd sell the prizes for real money, and I could buy anything I wanted. Yeah, so it's medium recovery. Yeah. Yeah, so here's our here's our menus of the day. One at a time. Oh, yeah. May as well. Oh, we have too many too many items. Fair enough. Yeah, so 7. 6. 5. 4. I wish it was at the top. 3. 2. No. And 1. Alright. So now we got 11 of these. Now let's well, before we head back, we can give him the omnipotent. So I technically got 12 of these things to sell. That's 2,000 each. One of the medium recoveries was free because I traded in a mushroom. Also, did I... I need to pick up food, don't I? Yeah, that would have been bad to forget. Yeah, this game also has a funny walk. I don't need to move my legs to travel. There's a very similar kind of thing in Fallout New Vegas. If you press 2 movement buttons at the same time, you can also walk without moving your legs. Exactly like this. Yeah. Bam. So now we dump all of our money into these. As you can expect, we're gonna be here a while. So, yeah. So actually, I should sell a couple back. Alright. Yeah, we need that 1,000 to get over there. Alright, so go make a sandwich or heat up a frozen dinner. This will take a good hot minute. We're gonna make a lot of money. We're gonna spend it on trading cards. At least a good chunk of it on trading cards. We're gonna buy our supplies first. Like, we're not stupid. Because the primary reason I'm doing this is not for the cards. It's because I am tired of suffering of low MP. I want to use the cool moves without consequence. And so I shall. I will be running around with 99 medium MP things. Because we still gotta recruit Monochromon if we want the large MP. And yeah, that can wait. Though I will admit, we are going to be buying the training manual first. That does have priority. But since that only needs to be bought once. But yeah, the plan kind of says itself right now. We're just... Oh, hello. Yeah, what a time for us to run into a battle. Our Digimon has to crap. Hopefully they don't go on the floor. I mean, one mistake at Ultimate isn't gonna be the end of the world. It's just, you know, prefer it not happening. Oh. Giga Freeze learned. Alright, cool. Worth it. Even worth taking a crap on the floor. Which we're not gonna do on this fine day. Right, so Giga Freeze. That is nice. That's also pretty MP efficient as well. It's long range. I like it. Let's see. Let's get rid of... Well, I have been admiring low-level abilities for their special statuses, and Flat is a pretty good one. It's about as debilitating as it is in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Well, I kind of want to keep Winter Blast, so yeah, we'll go with Giga Freeze. All right, so this is going to be a menu section that will that'll even make Vash proud. You see now who was it that really liked the menus? Ninzard? Oh well. Okay, so we got to go through 92 medium recoveries. This is gonna be a time. Okay, you're not. Yeah, you're not the one. All right. So we're gonna sit here for an eternity, making money, I guess. Yeah, look at that. He knows me by name. Because he knows that together we're gonna ruin the world of economy. Yeah, so I guess today we're getting the money medal. Gonna flood the market, crush the bubble. Just like what our plan was in Dragon Quest VIII with cheese. Breaking the market with cheese, and then Saint's Ashes. And now we're doing it with a Super Defense Disc. But it's for the good of the digital world. Hey, you don't have to sleep, do you? Alright. Yeah, just go make a sandwich. We're gonna be a minute. We got 79 more to go. Is I wonder if they actually like knew with this, because this one's in the middle. If it was at the top, you could just mash. Are you still happy? Alright. Thankfully, time stops while doing this. So it only does one little tick between doing it. Or if I'm fast enough, it doesn't move at all. Alright, so how far we got? 64. It's all for the money. It's for the greater good. And the training manual. Yep, most engaging and invigorating gameplay. I think we found something that contends with the two Digimon staring at each other in a battle situation. And so I guess if you are a stealthy person, and you spend your entire time running around gathering Digimushrooms, like that's exclusively what you do is from the moment you start the game. You could get all those Digimushrooms, turn them into medium recoveries. Like you gather 99 Digimushrooms, and then turn them into 99 medium recoveries. And then you can turn those 99 medium recoveries into the super discs. You would be able to have all the money you'd ever want before your first champion, at the cost of probably 3 Digimon. I think you'd have a Numemon by the time you'd achieve this, so... Alright, we are 43 to go. I will say this is more engaging than breaking economy with cheese in Dragon Quest VIII. There's a lot of running around, waiting for the alchemy pot, since that's based on steps taken. Oh, we're getting there, 29. We're almost free. In terms of in-game time, this is all being done in less than an hour. But I also understand why when this is put into a YouTube series, this is cut out completely. This is what's behind the curtain. Right, 18 more. Yeah, trading with them as we seem to have just slowly fused with him. Alright, how much further? 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Done. Okay, so we got 92 super defense discs. Let's autopilot back. Don't be that way. Alright, so we survived doing that. It wasn't that bad, but it was bad. If I were to do it again, I probably won't have to. I really probably won't. I'm pretty sure I have possibility to hit the money cap. But if I were to have to do it again, I'd probably do it off stream on a break. Considering that it takes a short time in game to do it. Alright. What are you going to do? I'm going to take all of your money. That is what I'm going to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's a digit position. The 1 does not feel like being with the rest of the numbers. It's too good for it. However, it's fine in this screen. In fact, it's got space for a few more digits. Yeah, I only have 1 bit after turning all that in. So I don't think I get the medal. I wonder if I don't think that's actually enough for the medal. I think I have to do that like like 8 more times or something. Or I have to talk to Digimon. I'll do that real quick. And also see where our prosperity is at. Well, let's also pick up our money. At least we don't have to worry about going to Factorial Town and beating up Sukuma. Because while that one's the more honest and legit, I guess, method, it's also, like, probably more mind-numbing. No more worries about food. Garurumon can cook. It's good to see hard workers. By his arm. It's an interesting way of saying guard. He worries me. Piximon scares even Digimon. Prosperity is currently 44. Developing well. Yeah, I had a feeling we were like over 30. But over 40, great. Yeah, we're all trying hard. Maybe if the numbers were working backwards, that would imply that when we recruited Agumon and that was the only Digimon we had, we were a first world country. And how about that? Piximon's right there. Training manual. Buy it. Training manual. Yeah, so, train better with this. We have this set in our inventory. Whenever we train, we don't have to have it on us at all times. Only when we're training. So we don't have to like worry about suddenly getting our ass beat in a fight and losing it and having to wait for the card shop market to come back so we can get the buyback guy. But yeah, well, we'll pull this out when we get a new Digimon. And we don't really need anything higher than medium recovery, to be perfectly honest. Alright, so we can be more relaxed with using medium recoveries. So yeah, we're more supplied now. So I'll go ahead and store the training manual for now. Put the Happy Mushroom back in the bank as well. I'll use my remaining small recovery and MP floppies, and I guess we'll hop on over to Ancient Dino region while we can. I don't know how well it's going to turn out. I have no idea how much time we have left. How much did that dent our money? Not really a lot, so let's keep at it. I saw a skull something. I guess I didn't see a skull, anything. We got several duplicates too, so that works out because we want to trade those away. Yeah, so I will be right back for a quick second break. So you can gaze upon the wonders of Nanimon while you wait. Okay. Uh, spicy things were learned while I was away. Nothing about the game, but, yeah. turns out not everyone was being safe at the Christmas party I went to. To put it simply. Yeah, a real joy. So let's see. Train of thought. Deposit items. Then we go to the ancient Dino region. Though there isn't too much to worry about on that situation. I am fine. It is not me that is experiencing issues. Which is apparently a miracle in terms of that, because I was hanging out with a lot of people, a lot of family at the Christmas party. And everyone I hung out with tested positive. And yeah, that sucks. Because from the news I was told, it seems that out of my part of the family, specifically my dad's side, my dad, my brother, I'm the only one that did not catch the problem. So for now, I'll be alright. I just need to keep tabs on literally everyone else. What? This guy's staring at me. It's like, do you want something? Can I help you? By burying you in the ground. Hopefully, I will remain fine. And I should. Oh, wow. Instant death. I'm vaccinated and all that. So I should be, like, fine. I'm also very separated from everyone. I am what you would call an introvert, so I have very little reason to hang around people. So that is a further indication that I may be fine. Yeah, so this part, Onion, this area, you weren't here for it. We beat a Tyranimon. When we shouldn't have. Because we had Spitfire, and we was attacking so fast, he couldn't land anything. Okay. Uh, I just considered a miracle that I didn't catch it because I was interacting with everyone, wrestling with the little kids, having fun. Oh well, it was a 3v1, and I managed to win. Surprisingly, it gets easier to wrestle when you can just pick them up and carry two of them with one arm and one with the other. Yes, wonderful titling there, Onion. We're never letting you near anything that resembles a printing device. Right. Oh, it's a random vending machine. Small recovery. Sure. Well, let's gamble a little bit. Meat. Oh, okay, gamble one more time. Yeah, whatever. Brachiomon. Time is slow here. Half a day here is like a full day out there. For those who want to rest, it's perfect. Yeah, if only there was such areas for real. Yeah. I guess it would be like the, oh, what's it called? I guess it would be the opposite. Because like, here, very little time passes, and outside, it's going by fast. A hyperbolic time chamber. Ancient glacial region. Yeah, here's the guy. The guy we beat with a Mamemon by just throwing tiny fireballs and kicking him occasionally. And your point is? Please, assist. Alright. Righto. We should be supplied enough. We got food. Yeah, he saw the big rock from space fall upon the land. And yet, this place is no joke. This is quite literally the no fun zone. Everything is like dead. Right, that is a... Oh, I did not even see him. I was not comprehending. Yeah, I like Giga Freeze. You see how wide that sweeps? That means it doesn't miss that much. Right, so we really don't want to be here for very long. And the problem with that as well is we gotta come here twice. Right, so there's one path here. It's at least straightforward to go through here. But the path you want to go to is like right here. It's like you gotta like hug the wall. Oh boy. Okay. Are you good? Yeah, you're good. Oh Lord. Well, sometimes you gotta squish that cat. Winter Blast is an awesome move. It stuns. It's AoE. It's hard to interrupt once it gets started. Double kill. Oh, and we learned a move. Wind Cutter learned. So I think we're pushing on our limits. Maybe. Let's see. He digivolved at 14. So 15, 16, 17. I think he's got like 2 more days. So we gotta like run through here again very quickly once we get done with this. Because like there is a secret here, and once we get that secret, we never have to come back again. We never have to come back again, ever. We don't gotta worry about it. It's like Ice Sanctuary, technically. Give it a smack. Looks like a plain old meteorite to me. Question mark? Mon. Meteormon. Alright, let's go for it. How rude. Yeah, lock him down with Ice Needle, and then I'll drive him with Giga Freeze. The ice element is so bonkers in this game. Alright, destroy him. Meteormon dropped HP chip. Yeah, it was kind of a no contest, wasn't it? I was just born, so I don't know anything. Yeah. Born literally yesterday. The meteorite tribe is born in the sky and then falls to the ground. And sleep for a long time. Just born yesterday, huh, Onion? An extra joke, huh? So I wonder, does the secret show up from just being right here? No, we legitimately have to come back. Huh. I see. And Digimon likes its extra references and stuff. Oh, I think the Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth did it the most. There was a lot of real life stuff and references in that one. Get this. You're worthless. Yeah, well, what a thing to follow. Get this. Master Tyranimon. Though I believe nowadays his name is Dark Tyranimon. And there he goes. Tyranimon joins the city. pass through anytime. Yeah, so we're gonna have to take a little trip back. Let's reset everything here. 'Cause I have a feeling that we have very little time left with our dear friend Seven right now. We have done much. We have done very much. And like the biggest thing that we got was the training manual, which helps a metric ton. Right, so we go back to the same spot. It's really not the time for this. We went the wrong way. This is the initial area where everyone will go when trying to go through here. It's like, it's a dead end. What am I supposed to do? You're supposed to go left. And look who it is. Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Got a dimensional keychain. I can carry 20 items. Yep, so we got our inventory upgrade. Ninzardmon. Right, so look how much more space we got. Look at that. So we are not in item management hell anymore. And it's nice. Just look at that. Isn't it relieving just seeing it? I like how that despite Ninzard being a Nenimon for only a while, it's like his iconic form now. It's not Justimon or what's his face? All right, so. We got that on our items now, the little icon. So there's one more. There's one more. And I know where one of the locations is. Well, actually two more locations that I know. I think that's actually all of them. Yeah, all the porta potties. Well, I could already carry at 99 in one slot, so yeah, it's developing well. Oh, you have no message for Tyranimon. Wow, how rude. All right. Okay, so I guess we'll wait for him to go to sleep. I don't know how much time we got. We might have a day, might have two, but we're gonna go back to Factorial Town after we pick up food. So while we're doing all this, I'll have the training manual. I want to like only take it out when I'm gonna be training, because I don't know when I'm gonna run into a situation where I'm gonna lose. And it's always good to expect to never lose, but it's no guarantee. I've been doing well. I've never lost a battle so far. I don't know how long that's gonna last. And I would hate to, you know, lose the training manual, and then wait for the start of the new year, just to buy it back. Alright, so it was like 120 something when training. Or was it 110? Yeah, no, it was 122 when I was at the special one. So yeah, it is higher. Yeah, it's 10 higher now, with one more point to the other. So to the bonus stat, it's +1. To the main stat, it's +10. So that helps a lot, really. Right, so we're not going to fiddle any further with training. Yeah, if only stuff went up by 420. Not even for the meme. Alright, so to Factorial Town, we're gonna wait for the midday opening of the guard change. Though I guess before that, we'll go to the secret cave, since we obviously got time. Misty Egg. Digivolve into Digitamamon. Become Egg. And also, you can, like, find HD images of these locations, by the way. I think someone either, like, went around and remastered it, or it's just the actual high-def ones. But you can find, like, the full resolution of these areas somewhere on the internet. Waymon. Communicate with me. Since that took no time at all. Let's see, did I pick up the sirloin? No. Alright, now we are off. Factorial Town we go. And then we hopefully hit the guard change so we can get through. Yeah, so there is a Digimon that can spawn right there. Hello. And he's a recruitable. He is also a tiny ultimate. Like Piximon. It's a metal Mamemon. However, we're probably going to have to deal with him later. because I want to focus on one thing at a time here. And it's these guys. I want these guys gone. When is it? At midnight and noon. I see. I wonder if it was actually not proccing because I didn't talk to them about that before. I wonder if that's actually a thing. Well, let's beat up a Sukamon. Take it easy. No. Give me your money. I do like how that we finally have a legitimate super strategy for battle. We can spam Ice Needle, hope for a stun, and then do Giga Freeze. And then Winter Blast is exclusively for big groups. Oh, confusion. Yeah, I would, I guess I too would become greatly confused if something shaped like poop threw poop at me. And farted on me. Oh. Just do the full screen. Stop trying to run. That's also one of the benefits of having a full screen attack. If you're hit by something that's making you move slow, you don't have to worry about it. So that passed us an hour, but we still gotta wait. And knowing our track record, the time's gonna show up, and our Digimon's gonna fade away, just like the last one. Our poor Gavin faded away the moment it hit the middle. Yeah, let's fight him again. Got nothing better to do. Stop blocking. As I wonder if this sort of thing is why some moves are just slower, like kind of almost uselessly slower. They expected you to pair it up with a stun move or something. Because I believe normally something like Giga Freeze is considered not great, but when combined with Ice Needle, you can't really fail to land it. I like how most of the battle we never saw. It's just throwing projectiles from off the screen. Alright, I think we got 1 more hour, and then we check. Before it's noon, I guess. Yeah, so a nice bit of nothing. But let us hope and pray that we don't fade away as soon as the time comes. It's like, all right, it's time to enter the factory. Dies. I think it's one more tick, but let's check right now. Nope, they're still there. One more tick. Doing his spin. So you can tell that Seven is a happy noodle, spinning around. Spinning and winning. He does do a spin when he uses Winter Blast, and that's a good move. That's also a starter move, too. Like, why can't Middle Sprinter be a good AoE move like that? Alright, we're still here. Now we check. There's no guard. Yep, so that does mean Gavin faded away at the very moment we would have gone in. How sad is that? Oh, what are you doing? Alright, I guess we're fighting. Oh yeah, all range beam. Now that's a fun move. It's one of those moves where as soon as it starts to go off, it can't be interrupted. So yeah, this is the area that I was talking about before, last stream, where you got to go all the way back to learn some good moves. These are the Gargimon with the cool mechanical moves. So if you want all range beam, you got to come here. Because otherwise, the other Gargimon has Prominence Beam, Power Crane, and Megaton Punch. Which are all great moves to learn. Yeah, $1,100. Oh, wow. Through the abyss. HP chip. Whoa. MP chip. Double whoa. Terrain, please, for the love of God. Well, I guess we're fighting you. Oh. Stunned by a fart. This is just as bad as fighting Wario in Smash. And I say this from a winning perspective in both sides. Oh yeah, another thing you missed, Onion, earlier on. We did our ultimate when fighting Ogremon for the last time before he joined the city, for real. And Seven decided the target should be a dead body. So he targeted a dead Digimon. And I do not know why. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm in the door. Yeah, completely SMRT. Whoa, hello. Brain chip. Oh, hello. No. Yeah, so the guy that's running away is actually a friendly Gargimon. He has a thing where he will digivolve certain Digimon. Specifically, Mamemon into Metal Mamemon. Ow. Kind of just cleaning my inventory right now. I don't have to use these. But, yeah. Yeah, so every Gargimon in here seems to have all range beam. So if you're able to get in here and you got a machine Digimon, hang out as long as possible. Autopilot. Defense chip. Did I go the right way? Seems I went the treasure way, unfortunately. I'd like to get through this as soon as possible. I have no idea how much time we have with 7. Because like from here on out, we're gonna need to exclusively have an ultimate. Somebody's here. Crash the bad computer. Explosions. Yeah, so here's Giromon that we were told about. The oh so perfect and flawless assistance. He's never wrong. Now this is the Vacheron Digimon. Explosions! So I guess Penguinmon is also his kind of Digimon too. He likes penguins. Alright, noise, and let's fight. Yeah, so he has a lot of machine moves. DG Dimension. A very impressive move. Unfortunately, I cannot learn it. It's also one of those moves, as you can see, that you can't really interrupt it that well. Like, the only way for it to be interrupted is if you're, like, in a 3v1. Can't stop me. I got ice. I find it incredible he hasn't been stunned yet. Yeah, thankfully that finisher is garbage. So the way that one works is he throws out effectively a mine, and you step on it, and it explodes. And apparently it's one of the most powerful moves in the game, but you're not likely to land it. And in this instance, he threw it off screen, so it was never going to land. Yep, he's done. Also, Gargimon is a Digimon you can get yourself, by the way. Oh, yeah, he got me. So you get to experience the joys of a terrible finisher. However, if you do land it, you could put the clip on the internet and get points. Absolutely worth it. Gargimon finisher lands real, not fake, no cheats. Decent stats, I guess. Dropped. Porta potty. If you could, like, not pause for that long, please. I'm not in the mood for a heart attack. Oh, Lord. Yeah, hey, wait, indeed. I really like Giga Freeze. Stun into Giga Freeze, my favorite. It's too bad we don't have a guaranteed stun. Alright. At least we made some decent money while we were here. I spent a lot buying all those supplies. And the training manual. I mean, it's not like we're poor anymore. And by technicality, we have infinite money. But it's still good to keep it up. I like how he's hopping around and he stares at us when we get close enough. Oh, I see. I guess enemies replace the Gargimon. So we can go there anytime we want now. Well, that works out. Because I would love to come back whenever I have a machine Digimon again and get all those cool moves. And do that later. Laters, dude. Oh, boy. Oh, we're still getting 1v1s. Yeah, just get power craned in the face. Now more Giga Freeze. I like that move. It's just this nice ice breath. Alright, to the sewers. Alright, it is no longer pink. The stank is gone. The sewer is back to normal. He'll be alright now. Oh, the Mamemon is angry. And we're fighting. And he's done. Angry about elves. Angry about something. But he's a pancake now. Mamemon dropped MP chip. He sounds dumber. He regained his senses. If you're not dumb, what are you? A dumb ass. He knows a little. He's confused, but he's got spirit. We got a lot of stat chips. The water making Digimon's insane. Date on the island's past. Alright, I'll be back. Yeah, it'll take a moment, and you know how those things are. It's just like, leave the room, come back. It's old video games. All old video games are like, alright, come back later. And it's just like, you walk out the door and you come back in. Oh, alright. But we are playing the one where it's like, oh, come back later. And it actually means like 10,000 years. Digimon World 1 is a little guilty of that. As we've seen when we went to Drill Tunnel. The one Dromojimon that's supposed to be digging. He didn't progress. Okay, so it literally means tomorrow. I don't know if we can survive the time. Given how one of our Digimon faded away at the ripe old age of 16, and Mega Seedramon is currently 18, I'm guessing, I don't know, for some reason, Savin is living quite a bit longer than Gavin. Like, Gavin faded away at 16. But I think that has to do with Gavin digivolving at age 12, and Savin digivolving at age 14. Yeah, it's either walk out the door, come back, or you just talk to him again. Well, let's just autopilot right now. So, now that we did all this, I believe the door to Factorial Town is open. So we can now use Factorial Town as a awkward shortcut, I guess. To Gear Savannah. It's not Samara yet. Yeah, you got anything to say? Great Canyon. Yeah, you're back to saying the old stuff. You know, maybe we can, Oops, I didn't mean to take things out. We can actually give it a shot at the arena. Since we have a pretty sound strategy currently of spam Ice Needle and then Giga Freeze. We could do that. We could set up a tournament tomorrow. Because we haven't been to the arena at all. So it would be a good time. Oh, and you know, since we're here, restaurant. This is a cool place when you have money. Which we do. And here's Tyranimon. He's a cook. Right, Dragon Noodle, 400 bits. Zaurus Pizza, 1000. Or J Burger. Yeah, can I get a fucking J Burger? Jurassic Burger. Defense power went up by 5. Speed went up by 3. Happiness went up. Discipline went up. Tiredness went down. Uh-oh, it's over already. Yeah, so you get stats from eating from here. And that's really nice. However, you can't really make use of that until you, like, have a lot of money. Because sometimes, you gotta buy something twice. Alright, so let's sign up for a tournament. Yeah, finally, checking it out. Yeah, you got nothing to lose except for a portion of the day. Sure. Grade B. The Champions Tournament. But let's enter. It's the only thing we can. It's the highest thing we can get into right now. Yeah. So right here is where Penguinmon's ice curling rink would go. But we need to do some fishing. Oh, I guess time for sleep. Yeah. Anything else? Nope. And to bed we go. And I guess tournament, unless we die just before it happens. Which would be a shame, but expected. It thankfully doesn't cost anything to enter. And also, it is kind to you. It will alert you when it's time for a tournament. So it will give you time to, like, train and prepare, stuff like that. Which I think we'll do. Oh, yeah, look at that. It was time. I knew it was soon. Ah, well, so much for the tournament. He woke up, trained for an hour, died. He did really well. I cannot complain. We got so much done today because of our DS7. I thought he was a Gyarados, Onion. But yeah, I think 7 was our strongest Digimon by far. Ice Element is busted. We had a legitimate strategy. Alright, so what egg do we want this time? Is it you chose the pink dotted one before, Onion. Which one should we go with this time? Going green, huh? Alright, so it's time to change the name. And by change the name, it's change the first letter. I want a new name. So we had Gavin, Kevin, Savin. So let's have another Avin. Let's see. Let's have it Lavin. He's lavin it. What are you doing? Alexa, stop. Why are you counting? Alright. So yeah, he's lavin it. And as you can see, he has even more stats than our previous baby by a considerable amount. So that's whole chunks of time that we have to train less. So as long as we like keep making it to ultimate for the most part, we have it good. Right, since we now have Babe, we need to pull out the small meats because feeding a tiny creature a whole sirloin is not exactly great. So we're gonna do random training, see what we get, and then once we get to rookie, we start looking at the evolution calculator and go from there. Obviously, we'd like to try a new Digimon, but it would probably be a good idea to go for a virus type so we can finally go to Overdell. That spooky mansion that I mentioned while I was playing Final Fantasy VII. So yeah, we've been filling out the chart pretty well too. Yeah, our initial rising star, Kevin. He never made it past Mamemon, but he did a lot. then Gavin, who became Andromon from Leomon. Oh yeah, also I believe, from what I remember of another playthrough I was watching, when a Digimon freshly hatches, you get a discount from the store. It's either freshly hatches or digivolves. It's one of those. So, we'll check it out here and buy more stuff. Also, I wonder, do you sell anything further? Training man, it's constantly. And I think it's applied afterwards, so let's buy a few things. Yeah, 1,000 discount. I guess that's okay. A discount's a discount. Right. So that's all sorted out. Our battle items, or if we have to go back to Phraseland for money, which I guess we probably will at some point, because we are, despite our efforts there, we did kind of burn through it, though. Admittedly, we did buy the training manual, so that kind of bit into it. So if we didn't have to buy the training manual, add 50,000 to what we currently have. But all is well. We have a plan. If we have to go back to Friesland, we can. But this time, our goal Digimon is a virus type. Right. Small child, push this boulder. Get stronger. I wonder, is it based on... It's based on evolutionary stage. That's why it was so much stronger before. You good? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's tired. It's bathroom time. Yeah, that's a baby Digimon, alright. Yeah. Yep. Now we nap. It's a shame that the Digimon stop taking naps once they become a rookie. Because that'd be so training efficient. They sleep for an hour, and then you just spend the rest of the day training. Then they sleep for an hour. I mean, understandably, why it's not that way. I just kind of wish it was that way. I want, why can't my big bad Digimon just take a nap? Alright, it is time. Quartermon. Yeah, so decent stat stuff, so on and so forth. Just keep on going on. And maybe I should build a stockpile of Digimushrooms again. So strange how baby Digimon don't really cheer after you feed them. They'll very rarely do it. But I guess some people like that. To the bathroom we go. I do wonder what it is we're going to end up doing for next Digimon. Or next Ultimate. As I feel like we're not really going to be doing much adventuring until we get an Ultimate again. Considering how much we got done. We were only able to handle it because we had an Ultimate. And if it was a champion, there would have been struggling. And I will admit, while it was funny before, when we barely made it by, winning just because I had a bunch of items doesn't feel that great. So I will admit, it did help out a lot when we knocked out Greymon really early. Alright, sleepy time for the baby. And food. Alright. Now, thankfully, we don't have to worry about having super MP. I mean, I'm still gonna train it, because obviously there's requirements. Because if you get lazy about it, that's how you get a Numemon. Because I'm sure that's how a lot of people also got a Numemon in the past. Is that they finally had a lot of money. And they were like, oh, I don't have to worry about MP that much anymore. And then it's like, oh, you needed this much MP. So now, you get a turd thrower. Congratulations. Enjoy your Mamemon. And not that there's anything wrong with Mamemon. It's just that if Mazemon's only been your ultimate, no matter what, you might have done goofed quite a bit. So that safety net goes away, though. Because if you complete Toy Town, where you get it, you can't use the suit again. So, like, if you're always doing bad, but then you do good enough to complete the area the Mamemon Digivolution suit is at, you can't use it anymore. So now you can't just go to Toy Town and Digivolve. Didn't you, like, not play this game, Onion? I would recommend this game, though. And Next Order, really. Next Order is probably the smoothest integration into this. It's got some weirdness, but it's still a great game, really. It's still a lot of fun. It has a lot of stuff that I wish this game had. Which also includes longer time to spend with the Digimon. That made me happy to find out how long they live. Yeah, I'm currently at, after already doing quite a bit more, I'm at 46 prosperity. So we got a lot done, and still got a fair bit to do. We are plotting to head our way to Overdell, so we're gonna try to work our way to a virus type. Oh, I already did the thing. So I also gotta uh, check out Gecko Swamp. I have yet to go there at the proper time. There's no Otamamon to beat up. So I gotta beat him up to get access to Shogun Gekomon. And then I can trade all the cards I'm accumulating. And then finally we can get Sagemon. And then the gym upgrades. Alright, what rookie are we getting? Who's it gonna be? We got Agumon. He's back. He's back. Stronger than ever. Hmm. But I don't know how well we're gonna transfer into a virus type from here. Let me see. Oh, evolution calculator. Give us direction. Alright, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Big. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna sweep through and see what options we got. So Agumon can turn into Greymon, Mamemon, Bergamon, Centaurimon, Monochromon, or Tyranimon. So we need to find out which one of these also leads into uh, a virus type. Otherwise, we are not going to be visiting Overdale. Hmm. We could. Okay, we could go for Skull Greymon, actually. If, yeah. However, that's a fierce one. Like that is also one of those Digimon that's a real pain to digivolve into. Very similar to Mega Seadramon. Oh boy. Because we don't have the number of techniques learned for the bonus, we'd have to fight a lot. Oh boy. Let's see. Maybe. Let's see. What is Giramon? I might actually go for Giramon. Let's see. He is. No, he's vaccine. Oh boy, this is gonna be hard. Maybe we might have to wait another day for Overdell because Skull Greymon might be a little too challenging. Uh, Another alternative thing we could do is we could try Mega Dramon, one of my other favorite Digimon. That is also an option. It's not as intense to reach, but it'll be difficult. Hmm. I think that might be our best bet, though. He seems easier to reach than Skull Greymon. So I guess we need Tyranimon. Because Greymon does not go into Megatron. Let's see, how about... Okay, yeah. We have to go into Tyranimon. So, if we want Tyranimon, we need over 1,000 HP and over 1,000 defense. So that is difficult to commit to just one little thing for a bit. But I believe we can do it. So, our goal is over 100 defense and over 1,000 HP. I think we can do it. We also have to not battle a lot, so that's also easy. 1,000 HP, over 1,000 HP, over 1,000. I mean, over 1,000, over 100 defense. HP defense. We have to be careful to not go too far on attack, speed, and brains, and we have to not have it all be over 100 for for all of them, because that's how you get Greymon with the balance. So just defense and HP, and then we leave it alone. Yeah, so that's the plan. That also means we have to not get too smart either. So that's a shame. And let me double check to make sure I'm looking at it right. Yeah, it's funny enough. Monochromon is considered smarter than Tyranimon. Monochromon requires over 100 defense and brains, as well as 1,000 HP, while Tyranimon's just defense and HP. It's kind of funny. Right. Oh yeah, weight requirements. What about that? Needs to be 25 to 35 weight. Fair enough. Sirloin, do your job. Bathroom and toilet. It's kind of neat, though, that we got Agumon again. I will say, it's been a hot minute since we've seen him. Our twin brother of Kevin, Lavin, labbing it. Yeah, and he's feeling good. We got 5 sirloin. I will admit also today, I was kind of flip-flopping between waiting until the new year to stream again. But it's just, I really wanted to play today. I'm having a lot of fun playing this because it's like I'm doing so well and I'm going so far. And I really feel that I'll be beating the game. Maybe not in the next couple streams. Maybe, maybe not. But it's all fun. It's a fun game. Once you work around the issues of knowing what the hell you're doing. Also, evolution calculator is very great. It helps a lot. Right, so we meet our requirements. Well, let me punch in the numbers to confirm. So HP, MP, offense, defense, the speed, burns, care mistakes, weight. Right, so right now we are currently guaranteed to reach Tyranimon. Guaranteed. As long as we don't have any other stats break 100. And so we can fiddle around squeezing in other stats. We can also go pretty much all in on defense. This may end up being our sturdiest Digimon ever. Mega Seedramon was our most powerful offensively and strategy-wise. So if we're gonna get Megadramon, we have a lot of possibility to have a lot of fun. Because in this game, Megadramon is for some reason affiliated with ice, so he can learn some pretty nice moves. Because I think Megadramon is actually one of the better Digimon you can actually get, because they can get full potential, the best buffing move in the game, and they can learn Ice Statue. So when you combine those two, you have a borderline unstoppable force. Alright, he's tired. And hungry. So let's take him to the restaurant. I think he's deserved it. Because I think if money was like more actively uh, easier to get, or the restaurant was just cheaper, that would be a pretty cool deal. Because I think the restaurant also has the same pricing problems in Next Order, where it's just like, you'd love to use it, but it's so expensive, you're gonna be avoiding it like you're allergic to it. Alright, we got a T-bone steak, the DX steak, and a phantom steak. Yeah, we got a real chef over here. What do you cook? Slabs of meat. Happiness went up, discipline went up, tiredness went down. And so that also lowered his tiredness a bit, but we're still going to some Tyranimon, so... yeah, that is true. When you're comfortable, it feels good. And you know, tomorrow's New Year's, isn't it? Oh, never mind. We're not gonna rest. We're gonna go all the way to sleep. Yeah, so tomorrow is New Year's. Well, I know for sure that I'm not gonna be doing anything special. I'm gonna have my eggnog and probably play video games after the ball drops. No parties or anything. Maybe if this wasn't a pandemic era, I'd consider going to my local Smash tournament for New Year's. Because I believe before all this stuff happened, it would be a New Year's tournament. I think I would have participated this year if, yeah, if it was a thing. But since it's not a thing, I'm gonna just be playing video games. Probably not streaming though, because you know, kind of obligated to hang out with family, to drink the eggnog. Let's see. Mm. Hey, you get fed and immediately have to go to the bathroom, huh? Of course. I think I will probably be streaming on the 1st, perhaps. Because I really want to get into all my Christmas gift games on stream. I still got Dragon Quest XI S to get into. that was from the Christmas before. It's been on the waiting list for a bit. Right, so what do I even want to do at this point? Probably MP, I guess. Is there anyone on the list I gotta worry about for MP? Nope. MP can go as high as I want it. I do know that after this game, as much as I would love to hop into next order right away, I think that would just make it very difficult to hop into other games. The length of time. But after this game will be Final Fantasy VII Remake and its DLC. I'll finally play it. And then after that, I will get there when we get there, but it will most likely be Alan Wake Remastered. But somewhere down the line, it'll be next order. Because I also really want to play it. Let's see. So we have the weight of 30, right? We have to... Alright, we have to not go past 35. Now is when we slow down with the sirloin. But despite talking about what I want to play next, though, I don't know when I'll finish this. Because I know it won't be... It's obviously it won't be this stream. And it won't be next one either. But I can foresee it happening. Eventually. Not in the too terribly far future. Oh. Hi, cat. Did you wake up? So I have noticed that training manual does not really kick in on its effects until you are at rookie stage. Which I guess, fair enough. Right, he's tired. So also, one of the other games I really want to play, which will be a group game, is Divinity Original Sin 2. I really want to get into that one, but I'm waiting for a mod to update. And I don't know when that's going to be. As that one might be on a little bit of a different schedule, though. since it requires other people, probably won't be able to do it as often as my normal streams. So I'll probably, like, when I can do it, when the mods update, whenever that happens, I'll probably just start the stream and, like, just have my other game list just apply. So if I can't play Divinity, I'll just play whatever I have in line. Because normally, I obviously don't ever swap games. But for, I guess, group games, I should say, is when I'll play something completely different. Because I believe I did that with Vash. I'd be playing whatever, and then we'd play EDF and stream it. So I guess I'll treat it like that. So I would like to have a time of consistently playing something. So if the schedule is good, I will actually, like, put one of my games on pause to play Divinity, because I love that game to bits. And if I can play it as often as possible, great. What you doing, cat? I can't see through ya. I know you're jealous of the stream. Come here. Oh, God. You pushed so many buttons. My sounds. My everything. that was an appropriate button to be hit. Ragdoll sounds. Knocked my fan over. Ugh. Good grief. Yeah, basically. Ragdolling everywhere. But everything is under control. The cat is pouting, staring at me. Oh, Lord. Thankfully, though, that my sound wasn't knocked out, is I have an extension cable that is very sensitive, and sometimes my cat will lay on it, and it will cut all my noise, all my sound. But I'd say ragdoll noises is the better end of the deal. least this is going to have the MP training out of the way. So when are you going to digivolve, my friend? I guess it's age 5. So we're going to have a lot of MP and defense. Ah, we're getting there. Sometimes it's like the most anxious part of getting a Digimon set up is the rookie stage. Because there's such a long gap. Or rather, you feel it more because you can't really go out and do anything else. Because you have a limit on what stats you can mess with. But here it is, the moment of truth. At first, he thought he had to go to the bathroom. But in reality, he's digivolving. Yep. And there he is, Tyranimon. Tamer level went up. Yeah, so since I've been doing a good job, I've just been constantly getting level ups. I am now a veteran. With the stat transfer now upgraded to 5%. Which, that's pretty great. Right, so this is an important part. We go back to our evolution tool for guidance. Current Digimon is Tyranimon. And our goal Digimon is Megadramon. Let's see. HP, MP, offense, defense, speed, bronze, and weight. So, we need 3,000 or more HP, 5,000 or more MP, 500 or more offense, 300 defense, 400 speed, 400 brains. Yeah. He also has to be 50 to 60 weight. And he has to battle a lot. For bonus, anyway. Yeah. It's an odd case because the requirements for Megadramon and Metal Greymon are very similar. Because I have to stay below 4,000 HP. I have to stay below 500 defense, which that'll be fine. But otherwise, as long as I stay below those two, and I reach the requirements, we will have us a Megadramon. Which will be really cool. And very much what we need if we want to go into Overdale. So, here's hoping. Right, so what are we going to focus on first? We can focus on HP, or we can, well, let's see. we could focus on defense right now because that only needs to get to 300, and defense training raises brains a little bit. So I guess that's our plan right now. The defense. Yeah, don't mind the CD having some issues. It's old. Give it time. Yeah, so instead of like, I think before it was like 7 or 8, so we're getting 9 for defense. Which that does help. Considerably. Still good? Yeah, every little bit helps, really. Yeah, so your weight needs to go up a lot. Which works out because apparently Tyranimon is one of those very hungry Digimon. As you can see by him still being hungry after being fed a sirloin. Also, it seems the cat wants out. The door is being pulled open. Right. The cat is released into the wilds of the house. Oh, he's still hungry. Alright, so weight requirement won't be hard at all. So, double checking. Defense, 300. That's all we gotta do for that. I should also, let's see. Yeah, defense has to not ascend past 500, but I don't think we have to worry about that. Alright, he is ready for sleep. And food. And so he wakes up in the middle of the day. Relatable. Yep, so he's good. Right, so let's Get a little HP training. Yeah, funny enough, HP will be the easiest one. Yeah, he's just having a moment. Yeah, he's gonna reach the weight limit very easily. Uh, Potentially, passing it. He did training all day. I guess I was waiting. When's he gonna go to the bathroom so we can go get food? It's a shame he's not tired and hungry at the same time, because then we could actually go to the restaurant. Because I could definitely use those little boosts to stats. Oh, hey, we talked about it. Here it is. Let's get the hot pot. The lava hot pot. Offense up by 5. Brains by 3. Happiness up. Discipline down. Tired down. He's still hungry. Well, since we had 2 of those and got 2 tired down, we don't have the rest of the clinic. He's probably going to be going to sleep as soon as we train again. Alright, so back on the journey to Megadramon. I have a feeling we can do it just fine. Oh, not sleepy time yet, huh? Well, that was one more training, I guess. Well, we could wait a second here, because I'm pretty sure this is when we go to bed. At midnight. Oh. Nope, just a little bit. We go to bed at 1. Unrealistic. Going to bed at 12. Imagine going to bed before 5 a.m. Couldn't be me. Oh, I guess we're still not going to bed yet. It feels up. It feels like staying up late. Oh, there we go. Now it's time. It caught up with him. It's kind of a shame that we're not going into Metal Greymon, and that Skull Greymon seems a little out of our reach without upgrades. Because there's a lot of fire moves we could learn. Specifically, Prominence Beam. That's my favorite. My favorite fire move. He sure ain't sleeping while standing up here. He's a belly sleeper. Face down. Well, it would depend, though. Because not every dinosaur is the same shape. Not everything's a T-Rex. Not everything's a pterodactyl. Alright, HP is dealt with. Let's see. So, got HP done. Brains needs to be 400. Alright. Very well. Right, you're gonna be a very smart Tyranimon. This Spinosaur slipped on his back. Can't fall over if you're stabbed in the ground. Oh wow, we learned to move. Muscle charge. So that's a cool one. That muscle charge is similar to Warcry, except it focuses on less stats, but it gives you more, which is pretty neat. But if you're sturdy enough to be able to handle spending all that time using Warcry repeatedly, you're probably better off with it. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3 more of battle techniques, and we have them all. So we have the most we have is battle, followed by ice. So we have a nice amount of moves. You could bingo or battleship. Either works. He sunk my bingo, or you bingoed my battleship. Why are you still hungry? Oh, really? That was not an alert, you traitor! Oh well. Alright, first mistake. We are still fine now. We have to do that a million times. So, with that in record, that's one care mistake. So, we have 9 freebies left. We can make 9 more care mistakes. Well, yeah, the Sukamon. No, Numamon. We need to get a Numamon at some point. Probably our next Digimon. So, that's a later present for Numamon. So, with that in mind, we can make technically 8 more care mistakes. And because we're not going to make this mistake often, that little meter is not going to move very much any further. So, we're still good. I was caught off guard with that because it's just like, but we are still good. Like, we have to mess up like that a lot if we're to see a Sukamon. And we're not going to see that. Let's just say it's a present for Numamon. For a job well done in the future when he becomes a Manzemon. It's still good. Just like the roast pig flying off into deep space. Perhaps. And it's like, of course, though, this kind of thing happens when we're using a Digimon that leaves the biggest shit imaginable. It's like, of course, we mess up on this kind of Digimon, so we have to see it all the time. Right, so we need 400 brains? Yeah, 400. So we're halfway there. Yep. At the very least, not going to make you sleep in it. It has no problem standing in it. We're not letting him sleep in it, though. So he's done there. So he's probably gonna pass the yeah. He is definitely gonna be passing the weight limit. we're not gonna be it's gonna suck a little bit because Metal Greymon is heavier than Megadramon. So in order for us to not have a bonus for towards Metal Greymon, we have to make sure he's too heavy for the requirement, so he doesn't pass for both. Is that he's getting too far for weight for Megadramon, and he has to go past 70 if I want the bonus point to disappear for Metal Greymon. There is a chance. You give them the small food. It isn't a big chance. Alright, so that means one sirloin would have done it. Yeah, this time we got the pop-up instead of just being hungry. Because that is admittedly one of the flaws in this, is that when your Digimon has multiple needs that need to be met, like they're tired, hungry, got a bathroom, it will show one at a time. So while I was busy trying to satisfy the endless hunger of this guy, he also had to crap. Is I will say there is sometimes a problem with the little pop-ups over their head. Is that there's also a little glitch where it's like it will make you waste your time because some stuff like tiredness won't go away after resting. So even though it's gone, the pop-up hasn't caught up yet. So sometimes you'll still see the tired icon. And yeah. But thankfully, this game isn't brutal. You have plenty of room for mistakes. Alright, get back, change target. Alright, you are a smart lad. You took a smart shit that you don't want to remove yourself from. That's gonna bother me until it's time for a Numemon. Now I really want Numemon to be the next Digimon we do. I'm gonna have to go buy more meats. It is interesting, though, that the training room, the classroom, it gives more MP than brains. Which I believe is unique to this training board. Because normally the secondary stat is the lower one. Oh, and double sirloin Sunday, I guess. Yeah, and again, I'm not making him sleep in it. I know there's nothing like that happens if you have them do that. It's just like I don't like the visual at all. Like it being there at all bothers me, and I'm not gonna have him sleeping in it. I don't think that's the bed that anyone wants. But I guess for those who haven't seen this game, uh, seeing what happens when you don't make it to the bathroom is a learning experience in and of itself. You know, since we're doing stuff, what if we just treasure hunt? We can afford the 10-day one. Right, disappear for 10 days. Yeah, and today... Alright, so day 10 is when he'll be back. Yeah, so out of all of our Digimon so far, Kevin, Gavin, Savin, it's Lavin who craps on the floor. Lavin, who's lavin it. Uh, he's the one. It took 4 Digimon to make a mess. Alright, we're getting there. I should also check my stat chips, because I know I got a bunch now. Hang in there. Alright, so brains. Brains is done. Yeah. And since, yeah, we are over 60 weight. So now we gotta get him over 70 weight, which will be easy. Because currently he has bonus points towards Metal Greymon. But now, he's fine. We're still on the path to Mega Dramon. Right, so we have brains complete. Next stat. So brains of 400. Right, so we need 400 speed, 300 defense. Right, so that's yeah, we gotta work. We also gotta be really careful with speed too, because that raises our HP. Because we can't let's see. Yeah, we can't go to 4,000. So we gotta be careful. I think there'd be some leeway though. Because if you balance out another stat that a different evolution requires, you'll lean more to the one you're going for. You just have to be careful. That's really about it. Right. Yeah, I do not have too many. Right. Hmm. guess I'm saving those for later. And I'm using the ones that I got. Is the... Well... I don't know. The more chips we use, the simpler it'll be. Yep, so 3,000... Yeah, we need... Ha! We need 5,000 MP. That's gonna be crazy. Alright. So... Yeah, this is gonna be a weird one. Right, so what's the substat for this? Speed. I think that actually works out. Because we need to do this a lot for speed. For offense and speed, like, we need both. Like, a lot of both. So. Speed has to be 400. So if we're doing this, so we can bump speed up a bit, so that when we start heavily training it, we don't accidentally push HP over the limit. So like the stats are kind of made to work with each other. It's just they're all very scary to look at. Because it's like, oh, if you work on this a little bit, it'll add up to that one too. But I do hope we make it to Megadramon, though. One of my other favorite Digimon, especially considering that it digivolves into Machine Dramon, my absolute favorite. Of course, he's hungry and sleepy. It's as bad as Waymon. Well, let's see. Is there any... Okay. So, another thing is... I gotta make sure discipline isn't too high as well. As Metal Greymon requires high discipline. So if I keep him at the level he's at, we should also be fine. So everything is in our favor currently. Our scary stat is definitely offense, because it needs to be really high. Let's see. Defense, defense, defense. We do gotta be careful with that, so... Do this one more time. You good? Still good. Hopefully we don't run into that cycle again where it's like he's really, really, really hungry, but also has to crap. Although I don't think I'm gonna make that mistake again. Once is enough. You're still good? Alright. I think we're still really good on time as well. Because we're at age 9. And we have until age 15. The end of the day of age 15. And we do have major stats out of the way. But I think I'll avoid the restaurant for now, because it does seem to primarily boost HP. And I want to be very careful with that. Still hungry. I'm not sure why a medium-sized dragon dinosaur has the same appetite as a whole whale. But here we are, destroying our food. Also, I did discover that apparently, if you, for whatever reason, want a Nanimon, you need to have discipline and happiness at 0. Which seems like quite the trick. Because Nanimon actually seems like one of the harder Digimon to get just because of how weird it is. And I guess I could buy training food, I don't know. But I don't know. Oh. I guess give me a super carrot. And we just see how that goes later. Because I know he's going to be going to sleep soon, so the training wouldn't be very long with that boost. Alright. Of course you are sleepy and hungry. You never go to bed without eating first. Alright. So, we're not gonna wait until he's hungry for this because I don't feel like gambling it. So eat that there. And we see how effective this is now. Yeah, so from a 9 to 11. Not world-changing, but it definitely helps. It's more than the +1 than that the training manual offers. But that's part of it. It's in the equation. Yeah, so the boost is now gone, I believe. Yep, now it is gone. However, that was still a boost. Because if I were to continue with the money trick, I could just flex my wallet and buy nothing but super carrots and have so many of them that it doesn't matter how much he eats. Because I like the mechanic. Like, I really don't mind it. It's just weird that it overwrites with regular food. Like, if you used another buffing food, sure. Like, I get it. But, oh well. But maybe we'll get our money back up to the point where we could just buy a ton of super carrots and stuff. Right, so age 10. We still got 5 days to reach our requirements. And he's tired and hungry. I like how he actively got less happy because he's not made full immediately. I saw that meter change. It restored more happiness than what we lost. But still, like, I saw that. Like, it's not my fault you're greedy. Oh, here's the cat. False alarm. Cat didn't want in. Just wanted to stand at the doorway and then run away. And I believe we can get food now. Haha, a double. Yeah, the yellow turd is not a fan of the toilet. Yep, right on cue. Hungry and sleepy. I do wonder, since I did make one care mistake, uh, does that mean I will no longer instantly level up when I get to ultimate? Because I've been doing very well in getting levels rapidly. And I wonder if that one care mistake is going to stop that. It might not, but I've never been on such a good record before. Yeah, and just praise him for going to the toilet. You gotta praise him at some point. Ah, we're almost there. And I knew it was going to be impossible to manage his weight, not without a billion prickly pears. It's a useful item, but you need so many of them for it to be relevant. Because I think if prickly pear like reduced weight by like 15 instead of like 5, perhaps it would be a higher quality item that could also make it, you know, more effective for something so rare. I think since speed raises by like 11, we should still be fine. Because I think that's our last... Well, not really. We still have to deal with MP as well. That's our other problem stat. Like, offense and MP needs to be really high. Yeah, so that was one of the things where I was talking about with the buggy pop-ups. And sometimes it's like you rest and it's like, you're still tired? And it's like, no, I'm fully restored. Wait. And so you end up spending like 2 hours resting. That's why you always should check it. Do not trust the pop-ups. This stream was a great example of of that very thing. Don't trust them, because while you're busy feeding your hungry dinosaur, he may suddenly crap on the floor, and you'll be disappointed in yourself for a long period of time. Oh, here we are with our second Digimon to make it to maximum weight with minimal effort, because it's constantly hungry. Alright, Onion. Have a good night. Hopefully we'll achieve the Digimon we're looking for and then end the stream there, as usual. And if we do make it, I'll probably do a quick money run. Because it never hurts to be prepared eternally. That's you. Have a good night. Let's see, it is not the day for it. Jumojimon will not be back for 6 more days. And as much as I would like to go out and explore Gear Savannah for the card market, we're not gonna do that. Alright, so offense is done. So we need to get MP to 5,000 and speed to 400. That's pretty booty. We're also cutting it close. We're running out of time. We got 3 days left. This will also complete defense. Yeah, those MP chips putting in work, because I think we would be in trouble if we didn't have those. It feels like that until we get the gym upgrades, that's how it's always going to be. Or until, I guess after I do another money run, I'll buy a boatload of super carrots. Are you for real? Alright, defense is done. Now we're not likely to overstep defense. Yeah, we won't. I will say that one of the improvements in Digimon Next Order is that food is no longer a situation where you you consume more than what you gain on your daily allowance. Because you're able to farm more, because you're able to upgrade the farm in a better capacity than what this game offers. You can increase the amount that you get. Because I mean, if this farm gave 5 every time, and its special day being like 7, then I think it would be a positive, like it is in Next Order, I think, or at least very close. I started moving before the screen was even visible. Right, sleepy time for Lavin. But we will have to return to Factorial Town at some point. Because we gotta check on Giromon. Or Giromon. Gyromon. Gyro, Giro, Gyro. think we're gonna be making it by the skin of our teeth, like we did with Mega Seadramon. That's what I'm. That's what I'm feeling. Still hungry. Alright, one more MP training. And MP is done. So, all that's left is speed. Right. So HP, the calculator. HP, MP, offense, defense, speed, brains 404, not found. Yeah, so we need to reach 400 speed. You know, I think I'm gonna buy several super carrots. That might be our plan here. Right, so 6 super carrots. That'll have to do. I think that'll help us out. Okay, so he's still hungry. Let's give him a super carrot. He's still hungry. Give him another super carrot. Then we'll buy 2 again. Or 3, whichever works. So I think we'll definitely make it now. Alright, time to do some running. Oh, super carrot does not touch speed. That's a shame. Well, I guess I'll store those. I guess it's hawk radish for speed. Well, he's hungry again, so we'll go get some hawk radishes. so how's our money looking? Still really high, but we are... we're approaching normal levels of money, so that's considered bad. Alright. I will say, I do think it's stupid that that there's multiple training foods. Just make it be one, please. Like, this is already a convoluted mess as is. Yeah. A +2, which it do help. Alright. The final day. Right, so this is our last chance. We gotta get 400 speed. Right. Eat your hawk radish. Oh, this is gonna be... This is gonna be scary. Yeah, but you still need to eat your hawk radish. We can do it, but it's gonna be scary. We're gonna be so close. We're either gonna barely make it or barely not. So actually, I think it's like we have until he's 15, not 14. So I guess we do have a day. Alright, take him to the toilet. Then we do our final speed training. And if he doesn't digivolve there, oh no. Okay, so. This is the moment of truth. 400 speed. Oh no. Okay, so. We're gonna put this into the calculator. So, it seems we need to fight a lot. And I don't know if we can do it. Because we don't meet the weight requirement. We're probably not gonna meet it at all. So he's probably gonna fade away. So that's unfortunate. His weight was a major problem. But he was the only way to get to Megadramon. So I don't know if I can get the 30 fights before tomorrow's end. Oh my god. I don't know why this Kunimon, he decided that he had like 400 speed himself. Various. Oh, that's a cool drop. Yeah, Dokunemon. There we go. One punch. Another Various. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. But, it might be a little hard to achieve 30 fights in time. Like, we gotta fight all the day. And I guess if I'm gonna start doing that, I could fight some of the Glarizamon by Overdale. Oh. Nope, he faded away. We tried. We even endured a care mistake. It was just too hard of a requirement. Ah. He still has hella high stats to pass on, but oh well. Too bad. Lavin. He may have been lavin it, but he wasn't living it. That's a shame. That's a shame. Alright. I thought we'd have like one more day or something. He faded one day earlier than Kevin. It was, it was probably all those Jurassic burgers. It was too much dinosaur. Alright, so. Well, I guess, with this in mind, I suppose this will be our Numemon Digimon. Since like we need one if we want to do Toy Town. So I guess now would be a time to do it. So, I guess, which egg was it? I think it was this one. So, if we're gonna do that, so the name of this game. So, in the name of this Digimon, we're keeping the Avon. Let's have him be Mavin. He's Mavin a good time. Alright. Marvin. Like a Boston Marvin. Wait, so the name of this game is Train Little. I believe we want to get him into a Betamon. And then we, like, do nothing effectively. We have to, like, train him very little. He has to not meet any requirements. Because I believe, unlike other Digimon, at Champions and all that, rookies just turn into Numemon when you don't meet the requirements on Evolution Day. So that means we're gonna be just kind of farting around a bit. That also means we're gonna have to train a fairly large amount. Once we do get to Numemon or Mamemon, because we're gonna have to just make a break for it. Because we have to go through the entirety of Misty Forest, Misty Trees, Misty Forest. That's Grandia. Misty Trees. Alright, so for our beloved Digimon, we want them to follow this tree again. Because obviously the other... If we want Tenamon. Tenamon can go to Palmon. So. We'll wait until we digivolve here. But HP is the main component here. And that's super disappointing. I really wanted a Mega Dramon. I really wanted one. So basically, we've already met the requirements. It's a really weird situation. But I believe the thing we gotta focus the most on is, like, HP. I'm so disappointed about that. It really shows how much we need to, like, get a lot of money for the hawk radishes and stuff. It's either the hawk radishes or the gym upgrades. Like, we really need to get to Shogun Gekomon, and I hate that it's taken so long for me to find that encounter. Is every time I've gone to the swamp, there was no Otamamon to beat up. Let's see. Okay. So the upside about fading away, though, is you don't lose tamer level. So it's just like, well, try again. And it does work out anyway, because when you reach certain Digivolution thresholds, you get another tamer up. So it does work out. And we got a tamer up when we got Tyranimon anyway, so bigger percentage. And we had big stats at the end. Alright, so we got Tyranimon. Alright. So, stats here. Stats here. So HP, MP, offense, defense, speed. Oh no. Brains, 28. Okay. Alright, so, as it currently stands, we are on the path to Abetamon. The bias is in Betamon's side. As long as we keep raising his HP. His HP and offense are the stats that are not on Palmon's side. Let's see. I want to be clicked on the game again. Okay, so if we want a Betamon to go into a Numamon, right? We can't break 1,000 HP. Yeah. Oof. Alright, so this is going to be a spicy situation. We gotta stop training HP now. So it doesn't matter which rookie we get, though. I will say. It's just that Betamon makes it easier. Right, so we are on the painful journey of a Numemon. Yeah, so hopefully I didn't overtrain HP. As if I did, then whoops. I'll give you a sirloin. All right. Well, we gotta keep it moving on. Right, so how are we looking on it at this point? So HP is 841, MP 372, offense 47, defense 55, speed 28, range 36. So we are still guaranteed a Betamon. And I think I should probably just leave it alone at this point. We just chill. So we're gonna spend some time at the card machine. I just don't want to touch anything now. Though I can also prepare for a trip. As I can bump up my medium recovery count for the moment, the time. And discount it as well. So we have 99 medium recoveries at the ready. We have 80 medium MPs, so by all means we are kind of like prepared to handle everything in the game, more or less. But to those medium recoveries, I would prefer to be transferred into money. Alright, so money is still okay. How's our card collection looking now? It has expanded. Digitamon. Metal Mamemon. Frigimon. And Toy Agumon. And Shellmon. Alrighto. It's too bad all the things that would take up a nice amount of time requires fighting. And I don't think we're ready for the baby arena. We'd have to be like level 10 at Tamer. And then have a Digimon with great stats to be fading away. Ooh, I don't want to push it too far. Like a Digimon actually stops rendering if they fall too far behind. Yeah, I think at this point out, we just gotta wait. As annoying as it is. Now, unfortunately, I'm not a master of stealth or anything, so I can't really do any Friesland shenanigans yet. So we're kind of at a real slow point. So I think I'll just end the stream once we get our Betamon, or just evolve at all. I think either works, because anything can turn into Numemon. It's just merely not meeting stat requirements. But I think I understand why Betamon's the one chosen for it, because its evolutions are pretty high on requirements, a little bit. So it's easier to get your stats up without meeting requirements. So I guess that makes sense. Alright. Sleepy time for Tyranimon. Or Marvin. Marvin. I guess we can rest spam, I suppose. And so we, the chair is gone. So do we just go to the bed? It's so weird with the upgrades and all that. Like, some stuff just becomes inconvenient. Yeah, wow, look at that. The option to just rest without Punimon is gone. You have to go to the clinic. That's so weird. Like, some of the resting stuff gets more inconvenient as you upgrade because the clinic is quite a walk in comparison to just walking over to Gigimon's house, going to the chair, sleeping. And now that the house is upgraded and you can't rest there anymore, you have to go to the clinic. But I guess if you're trying to waste time, I guess walking longer distances works out. So does this move in an hour? Yeah, it does. So we're just gonna do this. Alright, to the bathroom, feed them. Ugh. It makes me feel bad not training. But if we need a Numemon, this is what we gotta do. Now, once he's a Numemon, we can train him a bit. So he doesn't explode as soon as we run into something out and about, because we're gonna have to run. See, we're at day 8. Day 10, Digimon will come back. And I guess I am playing kind of slow, I suppose. I believe most people who are good at the game has the game completed at year 2, and here I am at year 3. But I'm just playing how I know. I won't say I'm an expert, nor knowledgeable. And if you're watching this in the hopes that you're learning, I am very sorry. Alright, so are we getting a Betamon? No, we are getting a Palmon, despite the calculator saying we were getting a Betamon, but okay, this works too. Right, so we got Poison Claw. We expanded our moves, so this helps us overall anyway. Because we want as many of these as possible, because this helps with a lot of ultimates. So let's see. Let's set up the evolution calculator again. So we want Nomamon. HP is at 902. MP is at 738. Offense is 48. Defense is 62. Speed is 43. And brains is 68. And weight is at 15. So as it currently stands, we do nothing. Absolutely nothing. And we will get the Numemon that will become a Mamemon. Because, let's see. We need to stay below 1000 HP, below 1000 MP, below 100 offense, below 100 speed, below 100 brains, and below 100 defense. So everything has to stay below 100 and 1000. So that's, yeah, that sucks. It doesn't feel good aiming for Numemon. It doesn't feel good at all. But we couldn't get a Megadramon, so Mamemon it is. And I did say our next Digimon was going to be Numemon to Mamemon. I just hope we can work with this. So you gotta have 96 hours of not meeting requirements to get a Numemon. So I might just let that like rock off stream even. Like if there's something that's going to be off stream, it's doing literally nothing, progressing nothing because time has to go by and there's nothing else we can do. Yeah. Tis be a shame. So it won't matter anymore once we get to Numemon. We can train them up as much as we want, and then we try to get to, Toy Town. But we don't want to like fiddle around too much with training. We just gotta get what we can. It's so such a shame not making it to Megadramon. I'm gonna be stuck in that one because we made our first care mistake of missing the bathroom, and we didn't make the evolution. It is. It's peak disappointment, but it's not a give up situation. It's just like, man, I haven't failed an ultimate since my first Digimon. Alright, so let's be careful with that. Nothing has to pass 100. Nothing. But we can squeeze in as much as we can on each stat. so we can run around a little bit. I can't do that one too much. All right. Get a couple more. And honestly, we're good there. I would put one into brains. Oh. Okay. Almost had another mistake right there. And a nice big oops all over the floor. Again. And today's day 9. Then tomorrow, Digimon comes back. He probably is going to give us garbage. Again. Wouldn't be surprised. Just stand right in it, yes. Okay, so in terms of stats here, we're gonna leave it be. So we gotta stay as a rather pathetic Palmon for multiple days. And that's gonna be a boring one. And because of that, it's gonna be the most uninteractive thing I've ever done in this game so far. I think I'll just call the stream here. And just let this waiting out be off stream. And save everyone, including myself, some time. Because I'll do other stuff while standing by the toilet. And yeah. So we got enough stuff done. We did a lot. We got prosperity up to like 46, 47, whatever. I'm pretty sure we got a recruitment after I looked at it. Oh hell, let's look at it right now. Okay, so we got our recruitment prosperity up to 47. Apparently at Mamemon, secret shop. He's part of the shop? Alright, so before I close the stream, I'll give that a look. I don't remember. I don't remember Mamemon doing anything at all. It's like, are you pranking me? Or is it just that he's there talking about the secret shop, and thus it's not a secret anymore? In which case that makes sense. No, he's in here. My items are amazing. Enemy repel. An enemy bell. I don't remember this at all. Well, okay. So we're gonna end that on there. So, thank you for coming. thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking with me for all the progress we had today. We did a lot. It was very good. It was a shame about Lavin. He was loving it. He was laving it. He just he didn't make it to Mega Dramon. It's a shame. But oh well. Hopefully this Numemon strategy of ours is gonna work. Oh. See you later. I won't be streaming until after New Year's. January 1st or 2nd. Maybe. We'll see. See you later.